Digimons. We're in the business district. I need to go to Digimon's house. Hey. Oh, what's that to say about battle failure? When Digimon's are introduced, yep, if you lose them, be sent back to the city. Okay. Just want to see if there's anything I had to know. Yes, change to beginner. I will go get them. Alright, so they're only 18. Our prosperity is at 44. Numamon's mad for some reason. Who knows why? Where can we go? I guess, you know what? I can go to the training hall. Oh, actually, can I go fishing? Why did the entertainment district kind of remind me of the gold saucer from Final Fantasy VII? Hey. Hee hee. Takuto, ready to fish. Look at this. You know what this is? I made a fishing hole. You can now fish in the city just like you would in the country. Come and fish whenever you like. There aren't many types of fish yet, though. Okay. You have one fishing hole. Okay. There's a feather lure. Ooh, I like this remix of the city music. Okay, fascinating. Alright, what's Garudamon have to say? Hello! Hey Takuto, pretty great, huh? I decided to put my love for treasures and making money to work and started treasure hunting for hire business. What you get depends on what you pay. If you have the time and money, shoot for the moon. Okay. Yeah, sure, I have money. Payment received, come back in 3 days. Sure. Alright, so what else is in this little fishing hole? I wonder if I'll always get fish here. Maybe not. Oh, okay, never mind. I want to see if there's anything other than carp and Digifry. Okay, so you don't always get fish. But you know what? That did pass time. Alright, let's look at this really quick. Presents. Let's grab these. Nice. I'll never use any of these, but I want them. Alright, gather 4 frost cup mushrooms. Alright, Poyamon, sure. I won't. Alright, what's Koda have to say? I thought, alright, right. I was saying how, like, he talks about how he can't be as strong, but he keeps throwing himself in situations that ensure he'll just always be upset about life. Which, as I said, it does happen. It's just, it's not written well enough for me to be sad about his plight. Alright, everyone, shut up. Oi.
ご飯タイムだ。
Oh, I should have given Marine Angemon something. I keep calling him Magna Angemon. It's Marine. Oh well, no one's judging. Alright, let's put some shit away. Oh, that's how I was gonna say, how did I get so much stuff? You know what? I can probably use these for food. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, it's all still perfect. Alright, we can go to the sender. Ooh. I do want to go to the Boney Resort. Oh, everything's cheap. Actually, have I don't think I have built anything. Okay, Boney Resort. There's a few things we gotta do. I want to talk to Piedmon and see if I can find him. He says he's in the Boney Resort. I don't know if he means he's gonna hide or what he's gonna do. Because there's two buildings he could potentially be in. And I didn't do it last time because I felt like I wasn't here early enough before I wanted to get back to the city. Not that I need to collect everything every day, but, you know, free shit is free shit. Nice. Alright, that's fine. I like spamming the A button for support. No, I'm not really living if I'm not spamming. The faster I press A, the faster I can actually cheer them on. Sort of like if you keep pressing A when you try to catch a Pokemon, it increases the chances of actually catching it. I went the wrong way. Wait, no I didn't. This is the way of the pink stone house. Shut up, I'm here for Piedmon. Oh, actually, alright. Find me 3 times. It's not that fun, but I don't know if it, again, if it counts if he's... Alright, let's save in case. Hi! Oh, it's Myotismon! Oh, it's you, is it? The human helping develop the city. My name is Myotismon. I conduct all sorts of business with the goal of developing each area, including the Boney Resort here. Yes, all sorts. Thought I'd like to have a powwow with you just once. Everything you're doing is turning Felicia into a fascinating place. I might even invest a bit myself. Anyway, business is business. Would you fulfill my request as a condition of our deal? I'm all ears. Okay, I'll get to the point. There's but one thing I desire, and that's my treasured parasol, my stolen umbrella. Please get it back, because he's very pale and he doesn't want to burn in the sun, because he's a vampire. I get it. It's my favorite, you see. Without it, I just can't go outside during the day at my leisure. The thief to Ruimon is at Logic Volcano. There's no time to lose. Recover my umbrella at once. All right. That doesn't sound too bad. This is easier than slicing butter straight from the microwave. This game's good. It's like the little side Digimon that make it. You sense Piedmon's presence nearby. My guess is I have to go all the way to the center. Imagine, oh my god, I can't imagine how annoying this would be without the option to run. If they can keep beating on this one Agumon, then I can use their special attacks on the other things. Well, the thing is, if I had a running mod, that would be one thing. It just comes with like the Switch and Steam versions. So it just seems horrible that like they don't put it into the PlayStation versions of the game. Yeah, I don't want you attacking that one. I mean, in a sense... Look at wait, what do you mean, Oh, the game... You know, I didn't even know that a Golem game was coming out. And I just heard bad things. So, like, what happened? Ooh. I watched playthrough last night. It's hours. I'll never get back, which is saying something as the guy with over... It's with over 9,000... Oh my god. At least Final Fantasy 14. At least you have fun with it. But, like, what... Yeah, what was so bad about it, I guess? Money. Bit getter. You know what? I might do quick pitch. The game's a buggy mess with endless crashes, game-breaking bugs, awful graphics, and gameplay. Pretty much being heralded as one. Oh god. Worse than E.T.? I guess to be fair, E.T. has kind of been the reigning champion of worst game for like... I don't know when the game was out. At least 30 years, for sure. So I guess something else had to come along. Oh god. What is that big thing? I have no expected Golem to be good, where apparently people all the time thought ET would be hot. Oh. Yikes. Now I'm so curious. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Piedmon's thing. Because I don't even know where he would be. It said... we could sense his presence nearby, so I don't think he's this far. For $70, you too can have the game and 6 Golem emo pack like Hiding from Beetle and Dancing with Bad Animation, or the 11th language pack where the subtitles are also Elvish. What's supposed to be the premise of the game? Is it like... you play as Golem, or do you raise your own Golem? I don't know what that means. I sense his presence nearby. Alright, it's not here. I wonder if the internet can help us. Tidemon locations. Okay, first hiding spot outside the celebrity red room. Alright, you know what? Let's quit and then go back in. I wasted a few hours.
Digimon World. Next order.
All this for a stupid clown. Oh, did I talk to my Otismon? I don't think I did. Hey, man. Oh, this real stupid class. Made think I took every time I order myself food. Alright, the red room. Okay. I didn't even, like... He wasn't even good in the anime. My Otismon wasn't good in the anime either, but in Digimon World 1, he was very friendly. You were just like, yo, this is my castle, what up? Never bothered you about anything. I wonder if you digivolve one of your Digimon to like Omegamon, I wonder if it lives forever. Probably not though, let's be real. Alrighty.
おう。
Okay. Where is very close by? Oh, I see you. Oh, well done. But this is just the beginning. It will only get harder now. Alright. Good for you. Alright, second hiding spot is the tree closest to Corpse Way. Okay. The third one says it's like inside a piano. Thanks. You know, that very popular piano here in Boney Resort, that one.
Gotchi. 食べた食べた。ご飯タイムだ。はい、これ。
But it's okay. We have... you know, I do usually, but... can't think of pianos when I'm looking for a clown. It shouldn't be hard. All I have to do is look in a mirror. Man, this is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game, the Boney Resort song. And that is what it's called in the official soundtrack, Boney Resort song.
ついてる。
I should be picking this shit up to sell for money. But eh. Second night spot is the tree closest to Corpse Way. It says the tree closest. Oh, okay. Excellent. Very impressive that you found me here. But you still have one round left. You'll regret it if you start resting your laurels now. Okay, everyone calm down. Go to the church in the graveyard district. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can't avoid all the Tsukaimon. Perfect. Alright, we have to get to the... What is this? Oh, this is for, Tsukaimon. Oh my god, what is this big guy? Hello. Okay, no, we can actually talk to him once we get Myotismon, or not Myotismon, Jesus. Poor Myotismon. Piedmon. Myotismon doesn't deserve to be compared. One's a hot vampire, one's an ugly clown. Oh, I sense his presence. Oh, hello. Alright, lady, hold on. Okay. Yep, let me get my thing, please. How does he fit in that tiny piano? It can't be. I dare say I can't believe it. Oh, I honestly didn't think you'd make it this far. If it was just a guess, then it was a very lucky one. I looked online. I would not have made it in time if I didn't. That's the beauty of the internet in 2023. In 1999/2000, could have been 2001. Whenever I played Digimon World, the internet is not what it was now. I had to pray to the Neo-Seeker gods that someone knew how to digivolve my Agumon into something that wasn't Numamon. I wanted to have a bit more fun, but oh well, a promise is a promise. As a reward, I'll head over to Floatia. Of course, I know what you're after. I've been watching after all. Ho ho, until next time. Nice. Yeah, of course, come back to... We're in trouble here, you need to come and find me right now. You want me to find him, huh? Alright, I got shit I'm working on. No response, it's like it can't even see... Well, yeah, it's wearing a big ol' helmet. Of course it can't see us. I want Mamemon! It's sleeping with its eyes open. It doesn't look like it'll wake anytime soon. Alright. Oh, a human. You must have come from that city thing. My appearance doesn't upset you. How unexpected. Well, what can I do for you? Please give me a skull gray ring. A skull gray ring? I guess I do have one of those. I'm afraid I can't just give it away for free, though. Of course, I'm not talking about money. Not a lot of people come up and talk to me looking like I do. I'm so bored. I want to do something to get the old motor running. That worked for you. I guess. Oh, level 20. We got it. Maybe not. Oh, no, we're fine.
続けていこう。そうだ。が効いてるぞ。ヒット。出し切れ。
I'll do as I please. I am be nice, but he's the one who wants to fight. Alright, so this will give us Where Garurumon. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good because it's stuck again. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that thing gets knocked out, I didn't save either. Why is this game like this? Alright, well next time I'll save. And maybe not use Numamon's power. That sucks. Ugh. I wish this game would at least autosave. It's probably my biggest complaint is that for some reason, it soft locks. And you never know when.
Digimon World Next Order.
Oh, we saved in the graveyard? Okay. We didn't lose much. It's still annoying.
Oh.
Alright, we'll save in front this time. Alright, I thought I saved all the way, like, before I got to the church. I do like that shot.
Yoshi, Yoshi. Yoshi.
Alright, so this time we just won't have Numamon use its special attack.
Yoshi.
Okay, that's actually a big difference. Alright, Numamon is stuck again. That's okay. Oh, no. Okay, so he's kind of stuck there, but... yeah, I think it's only in his special attack he gets stuck. Otherwise, he can, like, unfreeze himself. I don't mind. I wonder why only Platinum Numamon, though. I've never had an issue with Magna Angemon. That's a lot of money. I guess to be fair, I'm on beginner mode. Still, it's a lot of money. Alrighty. Oof. I surrender. Okay, here's one ring. What do you plan to do with this exactly? You talked about Where Garurumon. Oh, Where Garurumon said that, did he? I would have been more than happy to hand it over if he'd come himself. I'm pretty particular myself when it comes to items. Who wouldn't be happy to meet someone so like-minded? Most folks run the other way when they see me, so I spent a bunch of time doing arts and crafts by myself. Oh my goodness. I was getting pretty lonely here, to be honest. If someone out there can understand me, I'll move on. Invite Wigurumon along too. Okay, suppose I'll head towards the city. I'm a bit worried about whether I'll frighten people there, but I'm sure it'll all work out. Oh, I love this game. Alright, we'll go back. We'll get Wigurumon, and then we'll head over to the city because Mameo needs me. That's... I think I could take him on.
そうだこの調子やるな続けていこう決めろやるな続けていこう大丈夫かよし 聞いてるぞそうだ
I don't want you taken out.
ヒット間に合えとどめ
I guess it's only in boss battles that Platinum Numamon has an issue.
この調子
So I'll try to stay aware of it.
ヒット聞いてるぞやるな続けていこう使うぞとどめ
Good job, y'all.
よし
Alright, let's save before we talk to these Terriermon. I don't know what they want. Oh, Terriermon and Lotmon. Yo, I'm Terriermon. And I'm Lotmon. Welcome to our quiz game. The quiz consists of 3 questions. Get all of them right, and we'll do whatever you say. Sounds interesting. How about it? Want to give it a... Yeah. Let's get started. What do they call this area? Bony Resort. You're correct. That was just a warm-up. The rest won't be so easy. How many horns do Lotmon and Terriermon have all together? Oh, doesn't Lotmon have... Okay. Correct again. Look at the Brainiac over here. Terriermon's single horn plus Lotmon's 3 horns add up to 4. I'm getting butterflies in my stomach. Okay, here we go. Question 3. Which one isn't brown? Terriermon or Lotmon? Terriermon? Correctamundo. Nice use of the word correctamundo. That's right. The one that isn't brown is me, Terriermon. You got every question right. Congratulations. As promised, we'll do anything you ask of us. What'll it be? Become a city resident. Since you asked so nicely, we'll join everyone in the city. It'll be fun hanging out with all the other Digimon. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Next time we meet, it'll be in the city. Bye-bye! That was very easy. Alright, let's go for Wigurumon, and then we'll head back. Oh, that thing wants a thing for Monzimon. Can I get it without issue? Who are you? You came here to play with me. Give back Toy Agumon's block. Nope, nothing doing. This is a present from my friend. This is my treasure. So no, nothing doing. We talked about how Toy Agumon can't move. Huh? What do you mean? This block came popping out when me and Toy Agumon were playing, so I took it. It's true, he hasn't come play for a while, but I had no idea that happened. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just because my face don't change don't mean I ain't sorry. Hey, you, let's be friends. I'm going to this. That was very easy.
Yes.
I did not expect to get so many Digimons in like the span of an hour. You brought my block. Thank you, oh thank you. Now I just stick the block in here and there we go. Now I can finally move. Let me go to your city as thanks. Okay, it's settled. Still at Monzimon. How thoughtless of him. Gotta be careful next time we play. That's... Oh. He just wanted a piece of his bestie with him. Oh, how do I get out of here? Alright, that wasn't... I really thought I'd have to fight Monzimon, but you just talk to him. You just talk it out. It's kind of nice. The quest to get the Digimon stuff isn't that hard, honestly. And I kind of like it that way. Like, some are tougher than orders others, but nothing too over the top generally.
こっち。ご飯タイムだ。食べた食べた。
What is this? Oh. I think Poyomon wanted that a while back. And I didn't know what celebration Namiko even was. Hey, Worgarumon. I got your thing. How? You got a Skullgray ring? Oh, woo, woo, woo. You're amazing, kid. Check it out. This engraving right here is just dope, ain't it? It's got a real, you know, Skullgray feel to it. Yeah, it's perfect, just perfect. Whoops, my bad, dog. Look at me, yapping away like a little pup. I just gotta thank you, man. You and I, we know what's up when it comes to items. You feel me? How about we put this good taste to use in a shop? All right. Oh my god, is this Matthew McConaughey? All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. I'm gonna break new ground in Felicia. Just you wait. Sure. Hi. What's her problem this time? Like, everyone's working together to find a way out, right? we all want to go back for different reasons. And I don't know what her reason is, but it went from, oh, I want to get back because there's reasons, to now she's flipping out, which doesn't help.
落ち着けるわけないでしょ。どんどん状況が悪くなってるじゃない。
Yeah, no shit.
ひまり、ジジモンに八つ当たりしても仕方がないでしょ。事態を悪化させたのはジジモンではないわ。
Like, again, they're teenagers, and like, teenagers, they don't have the life experience, but it's just her in particular that's way extra and over the top, and not in a fun way. She was fine at first. As I said, it's like her and Coda just get worse as time goes on.
いえ、むしろ悪い状況を正確に把握できたのはジジモンのおかげなのだから。
Tell
感謝しても
Angela
いいくらいよ。
リッカ、あんたどっちの味方なわけ？
Damn, stop.
敵とか味方とかそういう話ではないでしょ。私は事実を冷静に客観的に判断して。
Tell her, Rika.
ああ、そう。だったらここで冷静な人たちと話し合ってればいいじゃない。
This is so stupid. It's just... Stop.
ひまり。
Just let her go, Rika. You know what? We don't even need her. She's, again... We don't need her.
ついてこないで。結局、私とリッカは住む世界が違うの。リッカには私のことなんてわからないんだよ。
Oh my god. Andremon's been by her side since day one.
振り回されるとはなんとも弱いものだな、人間は。
I mean, again, I know she's worried, but and it's like getting the best of her again because she's a teenager and she needs to go through it, right? I can say this as objectively because I'm just like on the outside looking in and I'm an adult and whatever. But yeah, I just don't feel bad for her plight.
そういう言い方はないんじゃないか。俺はひまりの気持ち結構わかるけどな。
Yeah, but at least Coda is kinda trying.
自分じゃどうしようもないことでずっと停滞して動けないのって苦しいよ。
Yeah, like, but they're kind of in the same... Well, they don't need to leave, but they're kind of in the same boat where, like, they're kind of stuck because there's Machinemon and bad Digimon out and about, and what can the Digimon really do but stay in the city?
コータ。
いや、違うな。ひまりと俺は全然違う。
Is she?
あいつは俺なんかより
It's one those...
強いもんな。
Oh my god. That's the thing, he talks so slowly. But it's like they keep telling us that Himari is stronger than he is, but we never really see it.
俺ももっと強くならなきゃ。そうだろ、雪村。じゃなきゃ。
Oh, shut up.
顔もん、言い過ぎじゃ。彼らはデジタルワールドのために不安を押し殺して頑張ってくれておるのだぞ。
Yeah, I don't disagree. Like, as I said, did they annoy me? Yes, but at the same time, I do understand in a bunch of ways why it's annoying. And knowing everything I do know, as I said, like, I think it's easy for a player to just get really judgmental because they're omniscient. And that's not to say that they're not annoying, but I do get it, even if I don't like them. But yeah, Talon's like, you guys are weak. How dare you? I'm sorry we can't all be twigs like you.
そうだな。知らずのうちに私も気が立っていたのかもしれぬ。二人に詫びてこよう。
See, good on, like, he's like, yeah, I guess I fucked up a little. Fine, I'll apologize. Good for him.
いや、今あんたが行くのは逆効果になりかねない。ここは俺とこいつで行くよ。
It's not It's not our place to apologize, though. Like, yeah, I agree. Kind of wait until the morning when Hamari has calmed down a bit. It's not our job to explain it to her if we didn't... I guess because it's like, we're humans, and right now she feels like Digimon can never understand, but... They should all go together. Bring Talmon with them.
おい、ひまりの方を任せていいか？俺はコータを追いかける。
No, I want to go after Koda. You go talk to Hamar. Why?
私もいざ行かん。
Alright, you know what? Alright, if she's coming with me, I hope it's me she's coming with. I can deal with it.
お前は留守番じゃ。これはデリケートな問題だからの。子供の出る幕ではない。
Oh. That's what I mean. She actively wants to help. I think she's the strongest of Koda, Hamari, and herself. She's the strongest because even though she can't do anything, she actively always cheers everyone on. And she's just like a bright light in this darkness.
子供扱いすんな。私も二人が心配だ。
Tell him, Lucia.
ひまりを追う前に、お主にも状況を説明しておかねばな。
Alright.
実は BH プログラムの感染者を特定する判別法が見つかったのじゃ。
Okay.
そこまでは朗報なのだがな。この話には続きがある。判別法を町のすべての住人に試してみたところ、全員が陽性反応を示した。
Oh no!
BH プログラムは潜伏型で、発症までには個体差があるようだが、発症の時期、兆候は分かっておらぬ。
Oh no! Oh fuck! I didn't expect that.
発症すればどうなるかは、お前も知っていよ。
Are we gonna have to deal with like 50 plus machine Dramon?
事態の困難さが飲み込めたようじゃな。
Wait, so did they also test positive?
そう。わしらは皆いつ発症
Okay,
し
so
ても
yes,
おかしくない
practically.
危険極まりない状態にあるのじゃ。
I think of all the voice acting, probably Taomon and Digimon are my favorite because it just their voice acting sounds a little better than everyone else's.
お前さんたちのパートナーも例外ではなかろう。
もはや一刻の猶予もない。何としてでも対処法を見つけねば、デジタルワールドが狂い滅びることになる。
頼む。コータとひまりを連れ戻し、BH プログラムの対処法を見出すために力を貸してくれ。
Alrighty. I'll see what I can do.
ありがたい。それで十分じゃ。コータとひまりにも無理はせんように伝えてくれ。
Okay, that's not hard because they always underdo it.
私からも恋願う。デジタルワールドの命運をお前に預けさせてくれ。
Anyway, now that we got that bullshit out of the way, a lot of Digimon have returned to the city.
よいか。嬉しいな。
Alright, where's Garurumon? He's gone to the business district. He wants to do something with advanced items.
嬉しいな。
Tyramon's come back. He caught away from the restaurant and headed there. I hope he's not just going to chow down. And what if he does?
嬉しいな。
Lotmon went to the restaurant. I don't think it's just to eat. I think he wants to work there.
嬉しいな。
Alright, Skull Greymon. He's gone to the entertainment district. He said he wanted to work with children.
嬉しいな。
Alright, Toy Agumon. He's gone to the arena. He knows a lot about having fun. Same.
嬉しいな。
Monzimon came back. He's gone to the arena. From the looks of him, the arena is the best place for him.
嬉しいな。
Piedmon. Okay. He'll fit in there just fine. I'm at Faulty Ex Machina. Takuto, listen to me. I didn't listen to Himari, and now I'm far, far away. I went to Falte Ex Machina. I'm to the north of the Palace of Thorns, which is in the plains after the desert. Please help me. I'll help Rika. I like Rika. I never checked the stock market. What's it mean when it's in red, I wonder? Oh, I guess it means it's going up. I'll kind of keep it because I don't really need the money right now. Come on in, Takuto. I'm working at a restaurant now. I get to sneak a bit of food on the side. Aw. Ooh. Okay. If the shop, okay, right, grade 3. Oh, advanced items. Hey. Isn't it great here? Buying and selling stuff in a shop, this really suits me. You should buy up, I've got great stuff. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can get a Taomon. Okay, so I'll keep it in mind. Ooh, oh, I don't have Digi-Knight. Alright, Hey. I sure reside here, Tsukuru. No complaints. I never thought the city would get so big. I can research magic here, and the view's nice too. That Taomon is a piece of work. You should practice magic with me. Come by when you feel up to it. My movement magic uses the power of the stars. Your destination will depend on the day. Oh, I can't guarantee you'll make it back if you don't have an auto. That's so useful. So you don't pay money. He just brings you to a place. All right, fly me there. That's where I need to be anyway. That's so nice. Okay, since we're savvy, let's go here. We'll fight them another time. Maybe when we're done with the Underwoman. Yes. Hey, girl. It's me. Use your eyes. Something's up. I feel like she's gonna turn into a machine Dramon.
私のパートナーがひまりが追いついたのだけど、そばに来ないでとどこかへ走って、この近くにいるはずなの。一緒に探してくれるととても助かるわ。ありがとう。
She's not right. I think she's gonna become a machine Dramon. Alright, let's see if we can fight these two. If I can't, and I just end up wasting my items, I can, hey. We'll fight until you learn your lesson.
いい感じ。そうだ。ヒット。やったぞ。
They're still pretty strong.
そうだ。この調子。よし。
Alright. We'll just come back later. When I have my second round of megas. I got shit I gotta do. I don't need these losers.
Digimon World. Next order.
Alright, anyway, let's look for Himari. Let's say bye to Andrewomon. Whoa, okay. Bug off. Is it okay? It's fine. Don't talk to me. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna get hurt. Alright. Why is it crying? You okay? I have a bad feeling. Oh god, please stop. I can't move, please help me. My waist sprocket number 3 has failed and now I cannot walk. Tighten, tighten, my important part is broken and now I cannot move. Thus, I am in need of a certain part for my repair. Please bring it to me. Leave it to me. I require a Haguru gear for my repair. Hagurumon is in the possession of said part. Hagurumon is in control room of Faulty Ex Machina. I have an urgent task as well. Please hurry back. Got it. I really wanted to stop crying. I feel so bad. I knew it.
Himari!
I mean, the voice acting's different. Like, a little different, I think. And it was the ellipses after so many sentences.
だからもう近づかないで
You know what? In this case, if Himari, like, took one look... Because Himari's been with Andrewomon since it was a Salamon. So Himari be like, dude, something ain't right.
リカあなたの体から出てるの
Oh no.
それまさか
It's, oh god, Andrewomon is gonna turn into Machine Dramon. Himari's gonna feel like shit for a few reasons. A, it's gonna be knocked out and it might go back to Salamon. It might be okay. But then she'll also feel bad because, like, her last words to Andrewomon would be like, get away from me. Oh no. I know I said I don't feel for Himari's plight, but, like, now and then. Like, right now I'm feeling a bit bad.
えなーに
Yeah, why is your voice so different?
その喋り方リカ大丈夫なの
Yeah, she doesn't sound like a woman anymore. She sounds like a kid.
なんか変リカは
全然平気。いつも通りだよ。誰？リッカを呼ぶの。ひまり？ひまりってなんだっけ？
Oh, and it was also when I came up and she said, "Who's there?" that I was like, something ain't right.
私だよ。あなたのパートナーのひまり。
Now that I've kind of been looking and they kind of match in a weird way. Not fully, but their color schemes are vaguely similar.
パートナー？パートナーだったらひどいこと言わない。
Wouldn't be so what?
言わないでしょ。
Damn!
どうしよう。
Time to kick her
これ
ass.
って移行地区の時のやつだよね。
Oh
私
no.
のせい？
Girl,
私が
it's
突き放したから。ね
it's not.
えお願い。リッカを助けてあげて。このままじゃリッカが無限ドラゴンに。
I hope she sounds like a VTuber.
リッカ。
What did I throw at her? Oh, is it the antivirus that Mameo gave me?
いい感じ。ヒット効いてるぞ。ヒットこの調子。とどめ。ヒット。
Actually, it would have been smart maybe to have them both digivolve into... Alright, we'll do this and then we'll see. Oh, we'll be fine.
やったぞ。この調子。よし。
Because Platinum Nuwamon is a filth type, which is strong against Anduamon, who's a holy type.
いや続けていこう。ヒット。
Also, please stop bullying my, Alright, we're fine. All skills for partner... Oh, nice. I was looking at that the other day. I'm like, can I hit all skills at 1,000? But yes, I can.
ひまり。
ごめん。ごめんね、リッカ。私のせいでこんな現実世界に帰れなくて。
Oh, her sisters.
焦ってイライラして八つ当たりして。
I know it was going to be either friends or cats. I kind of forgot about sisters. That didn't occur to me, but I mean, your sisters are... If you're lucky, your sisters are your friends. Alright, so she's worried about her sisters and not her cats.
ひまり、妹がいたの？
So they don't talk to each other about anything. Because the thing is, if these Digimon have never met humans, they would talk to each other about their life. How have they not spoken to each other when they spent... Oh my god.
双子の妹でね。まだ小学2年生なの。うちはお母さんがいないから、
Oh.
私が面倒見てて。
Yikes.
きっとあの子たちお腹空かせてるだろうなって思ったら心配でたまらなくて。でもリッカのことも大切だからこの世界を放っておくわけにもいかなくて、デジタルワールドをちゃちゃっと救って 急いで現実世界に帰ろうと頑張ってみたけど。
Wait, so we clearly have problems here. So if she found a way to get back to the real world, she would just completely abandon the friends she made. Yeah, like to help her sisters, I get it, but would she like not come back for us?
状況はどんどん悪くなる一方だし、立花にはひどいことしちゃうし。
I mean, I wouldn't blame her in some ways, but oof.
ほんとダメだね、私。
Yeah, I guess she was kind of between a rock and a hard place.
泣かないで、ひまり。そうでしょう。私に何かプログラムを。
I sure did.
そういえば立花が襲ってくる直前に君何かしたよね。あれのせい？おかげで。
Takuto explained about the prototype antivirus program, and you want to know who made it? Memeo.
試作型アンチプログラム、そんなのがあったんだ。でも呪いの発言を遅らせることはできても完全に消すことはできないんだよね。ということは立花はまたいつ移構築してもおかしくないんだ。
ひまり、私が怖い？
バカ、何言ってんの。怖いわけないでしょ。立花は私の大切なパートナーだよ。
Yeah, like I get what Angel Woman's saying, but she's never been scared of Angel Woman. She's scared of like Angel Woman changing and becoming a machine. Oh my god, what a dumb question. I'll say it.
もし今度移構築しそうになったら、その時は絶対に私が止めてあげるから。
Hamari, of all the things that Hamari has shown, she's not afraid of the digital world. She's afraid she can't leave the digital world and take care of her little sisters. And she's afraid that, like, the one person who's been with there the whole time is going to change and never be well again.
だから余計な心配しないでゆっくり休みなさい。
ひまり。
Oh, she's digivolving again, right? That sucks. That, like, Yuki never digivolves for some reason. Oh, cool! Oh, that's cute. I like it.
進化したの？
ええ、そうみたい。体に力が満ちてくる。この力があれば、これからは私がひまりを守ってあげられる。
What are you on about? Like, okay.
生意気言っちゃって。でもありがとう。頼りにしてるよ、リカ。
Man, Rika's been like this in terms of like her character. She went from being fine to being really annoying. I guess to be fair, she had like a lot of stress. But it went from 0 to 100 real fast. And now she's back to being like normal ass Hamari.
タオモンのゲート助かる。リカ、町に戻って傷を治そう。
ええ、そうね。
いろいろありがとうね。一生ついていきたいくらい感謝してるよ。
Please don't. I don't want to be your friend. I don't know what's wrong with it. Come to Mod Cape. How's it going over there? I want to tell you something. Something's up with Coda. Honestly, I can't handle it. I'm waiting for you at Mod Cape. Come as quickly as you can. That was a motorcycle outside. Usually my microphone doesn't pick it up. Oh, can I not? Okay, I can't go this way. All right, so Mod Cape. What's wrong with it? Okay, let's get to the hospital. Because it's getting very sad, and I don't know what the issue is. What do you mean there's nothing? My...
いいか
She's crying. I have a bad feeling. I don't know if I can make it to Mod Cape in time. You know what? Yeah, we'll go. And we'll see where we end up. Oh, probably... Okay, here we go. Oh, I wanted to pick those things up over there. Uh-oh.
雪村もう一度だ
Is he pushing his... I think we're gonna find out he's pushing Yukimura, like, over the edge.
おうエキゾーストフレーム
どうしたそんなことで誰よりも強くなんてなれるのか
俺が見つけた時からずっとこの調子なんだ。取りつかれたようにトレーニングを続けてる。このままじゃ雪村が持たないのは目に見えてる。が力ずくで止めようにも今の俺じゃどうしようもなくてな。
Just slap Koda. He'll just run crying.
情けない大人ですまないが、お前の力で止めてやってくれ。
I'll do anything for Mameo.
止めないでくれこれは俺と雪村の問題だ
No, this is your problem to solve because you gotta look within. If you have self-doubt, Yukimura can sense it and can't digivolve.
ほらどうした雪村もう終わりなのか
Oh boy.
まだ
And Yukimura just wants to, like, make Koda proud.
そうだ頑張れ雪村俺たち二人で誰よりも強くなるんだそのためなら何でもするって決めたよなたとえ異構築に頼ってでも
Jesus.
コータ俺はお前が望むのなら
Is it gonna... Oh.
まずい
I mean, I knew... Wait, is it that he, like, doesn't want Yukimura to change? Maybe Koda's afraid of change, and that's why he can't get stronger.
踏ん張れ雪村自我を失いさえしなければその力がお前のものになるんだ
Oh, God.
雪村何やってるんだ呪いなんてねじ伏せちまえ
Yeah, that's been the problem the whole time. Whenever all these Digimon came close to turning into Machine Dramon, it's because they just weren't trying hard enough to stop it. I'm glad Koda has figured it out. He solved the problem. Let's... I don't like this. We're gonna beat him up. Oh, Skull Greymon! That's fun.
なんで無限ドラモンじゃない？
Go go antivirus.
雪村！
What did he think was gonna happen?
いい感じ。
Ooh.
間に合え。やるな。そうだ。そら。やるなこれを。この調子。やったぞ。そうだ。いい狙い。よし。
I wish I had something stronger than a medium recovery disc.
間に合え。いけ。そうだ。そこだ。
Get him. Get him.
これでなんとか。やるな。
Get him.
ヒット。続けていこう。
Oh, only level
よ
19.
し、いい
Okay.
狙い。
Still kind of strong though.
やったぞ。いい狙い。効いてるぞ。そうだ。突き抜けろ。
Nice.
もう一度アンチプログラムを試してみてくれないか。
Coda. Oh, Coda.
効果ありか。俺の独学プログラム思ったよりいい線いってんじゃないか。これなら。ああ、こっちの話だ。それより今は
ごめん雪村。
どうしてそんなに焦ってた。こういう結末が想像できないほど子供じゃないだろうに。
Yeah, like for how into like her problems Hamari was, the second Andrewwoman went after her, she realized like this is real bad. And I know Koda was deep into his own insecurities and feeling like he wasn't good enough. But the way he talked, it's like he even knew that there was some darkness within Yukimura.
俺には何もないから。確かなものを手に入れたかったんだ。こいつは明らかに特別だし、ひまりには確固たる自分があるように見えた。
Obviously.
俺だけなんだ。何もないのは。
Is this gonna be his sad
現実世界で
backstory?
もそうだった。自分で言うのは格好悪いけど、勉強もスポーツもそつなくこなせたし、周りの空気を読むのも得意で、どっちかというと羨ましがられる側の人間だったんだ。そういうのが結構気持ちよかったりもしてさ。でも真剣に進路を考えなきゃってなった時、自分が空っぽだって気づいた。みんなが夢とか目標を語ってる横で、俺は自分がやりたいこと何一つ思いつかなかった。
It's, you know what, man? It happens. Sometimes people just really know what their calling is, and just sometimes other people, they could be good at things. It doesn't mean they want to know, you know, what they want to do in life. And that's okay. As long as you try your best every single day, and despite not knowing what you want, at least living life to its fullest, however that may be, I think it's a-okay. But
なんとなく毎日楽しくやってなんとなく就職してなんとなく結婚して年を取ってそこそこの人生を歩むんじゃねえの急に足元がふわふわして不安になって何か見つけなきゃって気持ちばっかり焦って
I guess, I don't know. Like, I feel bad, but... And the thing is, even if I dislike a character, I'm always willing to change my mind because I like character development. And I'm not saying that his story isn't moving, it's just... So because you can find your goal in life, you're going to go push Yukimura. And as I said, like, his Digimon found Koda's insecurity, and because of Koda's insecurity, it couldn't digivolve, but... Man, I don't know. It is what it is.
そんな時デジタルワールドに召喚されたんだここでは自分は特別なんだって思えた俺にしかできないことがきっとあるってしても
Oh my god.
実際はそんなことなかった
There's something in his voice acting where he'll pause and I'll be like, okay, he's done speaking. He's not. It's only his character that does this.
こいつと会ってからは特に思い知らされたよあ
Oh my
や
god.
っぱ俺は何者でもない空っぽ人間だってさ
And like... I sympathize, I do, but I don't know. It's at the same time, I guess it just doesn't move me like at least Hamari's story did. Even though I just couldn't stand her for a while, I was still a little moved by her story. Like, okay, you know what? I definitely see now why she was so over the top about wanting to leave and freaking out at everyone because she felt like how is no one else trying to move this along, right? But I get why he was trying to push his Digimon so hard, but
挙句一番大切にしなきゃいけないパートナーを俺の不安と焦りで
just
振り
it's
回して
nothing there other
こん
than
な姿に
oh bummer.
最低だよ俺バカで情けなくて
だなバカだよお前は
Oh Mameo,
ど
tell
こ
him.
までもお前を信じてお前のために体を張ってくれるパートナーがいる意構築してもお前のことを見失わずにいてくれるパートナーとの絆があるお前を心配して駆けつけてくれる仲間だっている
I
それ
mean,
でも自分には何もないと思うのか
yeah, Mameo, that's how it is. You can have people who absolutely love you and can see your positive qualities. It doesn't matter. You're sometimes you can't see them in yourself. So I get what he's saying. I get what Koda's saying. Again, I feel bad that he's just like, I don't know what I want to do with myself, but I don't want to seem like I'm discounting Coda. It's just, as I said, just doesn't move me. I think, as I said, the way it was written, I don't think he was written enough in a way for me to truly care all that much. And I want to. Again, like, I understand what he's saying. There's times I'm like, what do I do with myself? I do my best. Again, sometimes it's all you can do if you don't know your purpose. And sometimes you can work towards something and realize this isn't what I want. But just... it just wasn't done well enough for me to ultimately, you know, be heartbroken over this character development.
気づいてないだけで自分にしかないものなんてのはいつだってお前の手の中にあったんだよ。
そうか。
Oh my god.
やっぱ
I think... shut
ど
up.
うしようもない
Oh my god.
バカだ。
I think, as I said, it's just because, like, it never seemed like he tried to move beyond it. It always just felt like he was wallowing in his self-pity.
いいタイミングでお迎えが来たようだ。ひとまず町に帰ろう。雪村を休ませてやらなきゃな。
Yuka gets it. He's an egg.
職業病ってやつだね。かっこつけすぎた。偉そうなこと言ってる当人がこいつに頼りっぱなしの情けないや
As
つだ。
cool as he never talked cool.
ま、自分のことを棚にあげるのはずるい大人の処世術ってことで。
I'll give you a
多めに見
pass
てくれ。
any
お
day.
前もゆっくり休んでおいた方がいい。おそらくこれから忙しくなる。
アンチプログラムに移行地区の新たな可能性。
Oh god.
面白いね。
Come back to town. You may have lost the bead program just like Rika, but thanks to you, Takuto, there was a happy ending. I want to hold a debriefing meeting, so please come over to my home. No. Oh, I don't think I've ever been to Mod Ship 1. That might be where Vicamon is.
よし。やった。
Or maybe I have? Okay, I have been here. Hey, Digimon, how you doing? Alright, how do I do against the Seedramon?
落ち着いてる。よし。この調子。よし。やったぞ。よし。決めろ。
Good job, guys. Got her model the wing, utilize the horns as stabilizers. Who are you? No matter, I doubt you can understand my research. Okay, bye. Hello? Huh? Is that a human I see? Have you come in search of treasure? Unfortunately, there isn't any actual treasure here anymore, but there are some valuable things that might be of interest to pirate enthusiast. That's right, when I say pirate enthusiast, I'm talking about this black Atamon right here. If you find any interesting pirate-related items, it would be great if you could bring them to me. I'll buy them for a fair price. Think it over. Alrighty. Hey. Well, now we've got ourselves a human here. What are you doing around these parts? The name's Vikamon. I used to go around causing trouble, but these days I'm out of the game. You were a great pirate captain, right? Aha, I get it. You came to ask about the pirate treasure, am I right? Sorry to disappoint, but I split all my treasure among my crew when we disbanded. There's not a Digiballoon left. Now I enjoy a life of catching fish and living off the sea. There's nothing left. Well, that is... Yes, there's that. If you beat me, I'll tell you what I mean. Okay. Oh, I think we got this. Oh my god. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Should have saved, probably. But what can you do? If they die, they die. I was gonna go back to town anyway. It's so dramatic. They're fine. They're fine. Alright, to Digimons. Collect the pirate items and sell them to me and make it snappy. Alrighty.
Oh, Onushi. まさにナイスタイミングじゃ。
Thanks.
久しぶりね。
Hey girl.
ようやく映像通話が可能な状態まで回復できたわ。全て
Nice.
あなたたちの活動のおかげよ。感謝の言葉もないわ。とはいえ、まだそう長くはこの状態を維持できないの。申し訳ないのだけど、要点のみを話させて。まず、デジタルワールドの異変。これはすでにご存知の通り、DH プログラムの拡散から始まった。
Alright.
異変に気づいた私は対処の可能性を探ってこの世界の領域にアクセスした。一つの世界の異常が他のデジタルワールドへ悪影響を及ぼしていくこともある。
See, she speaks quick and snappy. Coda does not.
あるデジタルワールドが人間世界へ侵食し危機を引き起こした例もあるのよ。だから小さな異常も対処しておくに越したことはないのだけど、今回この世界で起きていたことは私の予測を超えていたわ。 BH プログラムによって私は自由が利かない状態にされて、あのままでは存在を消されていた可能性もあったの。状況を打開するために私がしたことの中にデジタルワールド自身が持つ自浄機能へのアクセスがあっ
Convenient.
た。そのプロセスの中には現実世界の人間をデジタル化して召喚するというものがあったのよ。
なるほど。昔の俺も。
あなたがそうだったようにデジタルワールドは危機にそういった手段を用いることがあるの。じゃあ私たちがこの世界に呼び寄せられたのは？ええ、デジタルワールドの意志よ。
そうだったのか。じゃあ小5の時の大会のつながりは関係なくて偶然なんだ。
今こうして映像を飛ばして会話ができるところまで来たのはあなたたちが世界の危機に抵抗しているから。でも BH プログラムへの対処はあなたたちとデジモンが力を合わせてやるしかなさそうなの。
Okay.
それじゃがな、わしらもちゃんと仕事をしておったぞい。
Have you?
豆尾殿の独自開発した試作アンチプログラムを改良発展させて、アンチプログラムは完成間近なんじゃ。
Alrighty.
これはお前に言ってなかったな。ひまりとコウタの一件もあって、俺の試作アンチプログラムが思ったより役に立ちそうなことが分かってな。特艦でもう一つ作ったのを使用データも添えてタオモンに渡したんだ。
実際の使用データも大いに役に立った。コ
Was
ウタひまりの怪我の巧妙というべきかな。
Was it their episodes? Or, you know, I guess if they were both freaking out, like their partners would have turned as a result. Okay, you know what? Fine.
それはどうも。
この世界はいい人間を選んで召喚できたよね。
It did not. It chose me well. Again, Hamari and Coda are just there.
残る問題はアンチプログラムをどうやってデジタルワールド全体に送信するかだな。
デジタルワールドの地中には網の目のようにネットワークケーブルが張り巡らされておる。サーバー塔からアンチプログラムを送れば全域に行き渡らせることは容易であろうが、
現在このデジタルワールドのネットワークは正常に機能していないわ。おそらく無限ドラモンが暴れた際に基幹ケーブルのどこかにトラブルが生じたのでしょうね。それを修理しなければ一斉送信は不可能よ。
破損箇所をまず突き止める必要がある。各地のデジモンたちから情報を集めねばならぬ。
Let me guess. Recruit more Digimon.
一つ一つ解決していくしかないだろうな。
That's right, babe.
私も情報を集めるわ。まだ完全に自由にはならないけどレジュメくらいなら出せると思うから。
To locate the damaged part of the cable, we'll need to collect some information. If you bring more Digimon to the town, we'll be able to get what we need. Good luck. Shocker. It's easy for her to say because she's just hanging. Like, she gets to play with the Digimon all day. Alright, yes, let's call it a day.
それじゃおやすみっと。
make you wake up and oh, sorry, they're dead. They were partner Digimon, so it's possible to revive them. I have preserved them in external storage. They're just dead. Don't get depressed. Your partners can be reborn.
さ、心にパートナーを思い、祈るのじゃ。
Oh, I want to get this one. Aww. Mainly because I like Gomamon.
さ、心にパートナーを思い、祈るのじゃ。
Yeah, let's go for yes. So does that mean they didn't even make it to 20 days? Oh well. Oh! Gummymon. Alright, I guess all we can really do is train. So how do their stats look? Not bad. Honestly. Honest and hot-blooded. That's not what I wanted. Training hall. Oh, actually, there was... I can grab stuff later.
始めるぞ。
Yeah, let's go for some strength. Oh, y'all are hungry. Okay.
いいか?
Oh, I should talk to Wormmon about their food. What they like to eat. Alright. I mean, we have to go to the agricultural fields anyway. Oh, yeah, good job, y'all. Alright, let's plow the fields. Hey. Okay, so Peachmon likes fish. Alright, Peachmon likes fish. The other one... Funny. Cool. Oh! Oh, are they digivolving? Nice! That was fast. Alright, Pokemon. Oh my god. Gummymon! Aw. Oh, they don't have to poop anymore. Alright, so we need speed up. Yeah, I really want Terriermon, so let's get speed up and key points. Alright, so... Oh... Alright, stamina for you. We're good with Gomamon. We've got everything. For everything. Except for Gumdramon. I really want Gomamon. Alright, let's go get speed up.
さあやろう
Yeah, I guess we'll get HP up, why not? Yeah, honestly, Boogamon is probably gonna be whatever. I don't even know.
強くなるんだ
I mean, if they're not what I really want them to be, it's not the end of the world. So, do you still like fruit?
腹減ったかな
Alright, yes.
食べた
You
食
can
べ
have
た
this radish. You like fish, right? Here's a fish. Cute mushroom looks like its hands are up. It is hands are up. Oh, HP? Sure. Have some drizzle cabbage.
張り切って頼むぞ 強くなるんだ
Good job, y'all. Here you go. Here's the bathroom. Oh, they get a lot of bonuses. Alright, I think we're hopefully good. Yeah, I don't know what any of them are gonna digivolve into because they kind of have... That's gonna be the fun of it. What are they gonna digivolve into? You know what? Let's just throw speed in there. Just for shits and gigs. Let's go, Boogamon.
さてと
It's great.
はいこれ
Oh, Bukamon has 1,000,000 HP because I kept training HP. All right. Oh, how do I... guess there's no way to see how they're doing with things. Let's do stamina, why not?
Yoshi, 始めようか。
They're gonna be very strong rookies. Oh. That was fast. Alright, time to see what you get. I wanted Gomamon. Who knows? I like Vmon too. Hello? I like Gaomon. Nice. Although I think they're both kind of the same type, but that's okay. Oh. What cuties. Yeah, they're both, like, punchy. Okay, so this, I guess, is all... we have to figure it out. Alright, let's go and see what Wormmon has to say about things they like. Good job, you guys.
Yoshi.
Oh, Togemon and Leomon's Digivolution info and Gold Veedramon. Ooh. Alright, Vmon likes meat. Gaomon likes meat. That's easy. I always have a lot of meat. Alright, what time do you little darlings go to bed? Let's get some fighting in. Oh, I didn't check the stock market. Oh, it looks like it's... we'll keep it for now. This is doing a little better. Yeah, let's go do some training outside and see what happens. Oh, there's gonna be Numamon out. They might be okay. Thingy, thingy! Yeah, I know, you don't like vegetables. You'll be okay. How do they do against a Numamon? They have a lot of HP. Oh, they're fine.
続けていこう。そうだ。やったぞ。
Okay. Nothing to worry about. We can go fishing. Oh, time for sleep. You know what we're going to be using?
さてと。
Our handy dandy tent. Let's go to sleep, guys.
ゆっくり眠れよ。いいか？
Okay. Here you go. Meat. Too bad. Ooh.
食べた食べた。
Anyway, eat up.
腹減ったかな。
Alright, I don't think we know a lot other than these are things they can digivolve into. XVmon, Gold Beedramon. Gagumon's cute. You know, I think I'd be okay with all of these. Alright. I wonder if there's anywhere close by. I can always run off from battles if need be. But I do need to explore so I can... Oh my god, look at them run. They're so cute. They're like when Loki and I go walking. Loki always needs to be up front to see what's going on. Entrance. Oh my god, it's so big. Volcano Wastelands. I don't think I found the Goblimon. Oh, that actually reminds me. I do need to get back to Psychmon. I feel like my Digimon would not do well there, though, but we'll see. Hey, Takuto, I should say hello. I get claustrophobic, so wide open places like this are great. I'm always around here somewhere. I think there are lots. You'll find stuff like this just running around. Oh, thank you. Okay, so he just gives me money. Where do you take me, Wizardmon? Server Desert. I did want to see if I could hit up the Wastelands. Can I take on Gatsumon?
落ち着いてる。やったぞ。いいぞ。よし。続けていこう。よし。
Good job, you guys. All right, so we need more strength. All right, I want to hit up... I guess I should be taking them on. Oh, they have to poop. Wrong button.
こっち。
Do they both have to poop? Yes. Here you go. Yeah, I guess we can take them on as we hit them up.
大丈夫だ。よし。
Learn more about what we need in order to digivolve into specific types.
ヒット。そうだ。やった。いい狙い。やったぞ。この調子。ヒット。
They do get decent strength. Because we do want to get Gaumon over to over 400 to hopefully get Gaugamon. I was mixing up Galgamon and Vidramon.
よく見ていこう。いいぞ。やるな。
Get him.
いい狙い。ヒット。よし。続けていこう。やるな。この調子。やるな。
Sometimes the way they move, they just kind of slide around,
よし。
which is kind of funny.
決めろ。
Double backhand. I want to see this. Oh, that's fine. Can I take him Garamon? I don't feel good about it. They might be fine, though. They're doing pretty well against Gatsumon. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I just want to get to the Ogino Wastelands. Nope. We gotta go. We can't fight them. I just want to talk to Psychmon. We haven't been here in a while, and we might not be able to come back until they've at least turned into champions, because I don't think they could take on the Vegemon. Again, it's like they tell you the levels of the Digimon, but as I said, that doesn't give an idea of how it relates to Yearmon. They can take on level 6 Gatsumon, but after that, who knows? Alright, let's... Every time. Oh no. Your timing couldn't be better, please help. Oh no. They'll get their asses kicked. I did not expect this to... Okay, we can't come here. And I haven't saved in a while because of course I haven't. Sorry guys. I did not expect that to happen again. They're fine. Shut up. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'd have to fight them again. They're fine. Alright, let's go to the gym. Yeah. Too bad, eat it.
これ
Ooh, wisdom, huh? Alright, what wisdom do you need for Galgamon? It doesn't matter. Do we know anything? Gold Digimon seems pretty sick. Alright, you need an 1800 wisdom.
しっかりやろうな
That seems like a tall order. Maybe we won't go for Gold Digimon. That might be like when I have love injection levels. I might go for Fisherman. What else do I have here? I might go for OP gain. And then we'll see.
張り切って頼むぞ
Alright, let's go. Kids. Good job.
よし
I can't go to, Logic Volcano either. I guess all I can really do is just... What's this? Nothing. I work here, I modify training gear, use gear a lot, save power, fight hard. Okay. What's this do? Oh! Yeah, why not? And we'll want wisdom too.
真面目に行こう
Oh, I guess it just worked for... Let's go for stamina for now. Oops.
「真面目に行こう」
Seems alright. Oh, I guess we didn't increase the stamina thing.
腹減ったかな
And we'll give you an obscure onion. Too bad.
おい食べようか強くなるんだ
Alright, hold on. Yeah, we might as well modify that as well. We have money. Yeah, we don't know anything about anything. Oh, discipline. Is a value shown how serious your partner is displayed as a gauge. This increases or decreases through communication, even through eating. It's only related to Digivolution. Whether they become an upstanding Digimon or mischievous Digimon depends on their level. Okay. Hey. Eat this, it will help. Thank you.
準備はいいか？
Yeah, let's have him go for MP. I guess I do have the stuff that ups wisdom, though. Oh, we'll do one more, kids. Sorry. I want you guys to have the best care. Alright, calm down. Oh, I want to give it to both. I guess it doesn't matter. Eat your meat. And you can have this too. I wish they would just shush. I mean, Digimon, we've already got the bond up. I guess we'll see. Key points we don't have. I don't know what it means. All right, hold on. Oh, I see. The number of requirements needed. I understand now. All right, let's go out and do some fighting. Because they'll feel good about fighting the Digimans. Oh, you know where we can go? We can go talk to the Flowermon. That, like, raises all sorts of stats. I think it's over this way. Yeah, the old cable way. Good job, guys.
Okay.
Alright, I don't need the information on Leomon, though. I really want Galgamon. Huh. Vidramon it is. Wait, yes. Alright, we'll fight this, and then I'll hand Vmon a toilet.
そうだいいぞやるないい狙い
You missed.
いいぞやったぞこっち
I don't... Okay, I was gonna say we're right next to the toilets, but we don't actually know that for sure. Here you go. Oh, did I not give one to... Oops. Sorry, I meant to give one to both. I always forget. Oh! What'd this thing want? I got your Digimail. I don't remember sending one. Let me think. Oh, yeah. Can I ask you a favor? There's a scary Digimon in the vast plateau. The place with the trees. You strong? If so, take care of Digimon. Please, I'll be waiting. Okay. The east side of Vast Plateau. We'll see. It might be a tall order for my Mons right now. Can we fight two of them?
よく見ていこうやるな
We'll be fine.
ヒット効いてるぞ
That was like staying back.
ヒットやるな続けていこうやるなよし効いてるぞ
Get it. Vmon headbutt. That didn't do a lot.
ヒット
I might as well just use the normal move. That's embarrassing. Alright, well, Vmon's strength is going up. I feel like right now we're good with what they have. I might not want them to have spin attack right away. Though we might need it if there's that big, strong Digimon in the vast plateau. Oh, they're probably talking about the Numamon, right? Okay, guys. Let's just save here and we'll see what happens. We are gonna wanna take on that though. Just get it out of the way.
聞いてるぞやるないいぞやるなどうした落ち着け間に合え見せてやれヒット行け続けていこう
Alright, so hand-to-hand actually does pretty well against Numamon.
ヒットうりゃいいぞどうした落ち着け使うぞ聞いてるぞやるな早く起きてこれでなんとかいい狙いヒットアタックいいぞそうだ見せてやれ
Alright, not bad. I was a little worried, but they're pretty strong because they're second generation.
いい狙いやったぞ間に合え使うぞ効いてるぞヒットヒット余裕だチャンスやるぞよく見ていこうやるな早く効いてるぞこの調子早く起きて
Oh my god! I should have healed them!
こんな
I was so close. I should have healed them.
ごめん
It's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it out when they're champions.
おい
I'm so sorry. That was all my fault. I took on way more than I could chew. Alright, let's go. Let's hit up the stock market. How are things looking? Oh, it was 47 yesterday. I feel like it's falling. Oh, it's 608. Oh, no, it's falling real bad. As I said, I'll just keep them. Wait. Where's the normie item shop? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Then I feel like we're doing all right. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we want to get strength up. Hey.
食べようか。しっかりやろうな。
Alright, they're good. I do want to get to the hospital. Hospital. Oh, good job, y'all. I don't need Garurumon info. Actually, by like 9. I guess I can go to the dojo and sleep. Not the dojo, the training hall. And if we keep fighting, we'll gain a little bit, but more importantly, they'll be very proud, and I can get more information on how to get them to Digivolve. Oh, you saw something, did ya? Yeah. I mean, never hurts to have fruit, because if Garurumon gets, or if Gaomon gets too big, he'll turn into Garurumon, and I don't want that. I do wish I had some idea of who they could take on. Definitely not the Veggie Corps or the Veggie troops. Might get more out of fighting the Gatsumon. What'd you see? What'd you see and where'd you see it? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and when I get back, we're just gonna... All I feel I can really do is fight Gatsumon just to get information. I can't do any inviting because they're really not strong enough. Like, Logic Volcano, I might be able to take on once they Digivolve, but a lot of areas are very off limits. Though, as I said, being second generation Digimon, they are, like, so much stronger, which is nice. So, I'll save. And then I will be back in a few minutes, so you're back. I'm back. Alrighty, what was I gonna do? Oh, I guess just fight more Gatsumon.
いい感じ。よしよし、いいぞ。そうだ。
Oh, I forgot that they can use spin attack as well, because I was gonna fight the Numemon.
大丈夫だ。そうだ。いい狙い。よし。
Be proud of yourselves. Let me know.
聞いてるぞ。やるな。
What's Veemon doing?
いいぞ。
Is Veemon
や
stuck?
るな。
Veemon can't do anything if Veemon's stuck.
大丈夫だ。よし、聞いてるぞ。ヒット。
Alright, well, right now, I might not want them to have spin attack. Evening is here. How did I do against Shambamon? Hey.
よしよし。そうだ。
They do fine.
続けていこう。よし。
Shambamon aren't really taking me on, though. Oh, okay. We'll try it, Garamon. It's just yellow
大丈夫
Numemon.
だ。ヒット。
Oh, that's right. They actually do really well against filth types.
いいぞ。ヒット。やったぞ。ヒット。
Good job, guys. If they do well here, I kind of want to move up and see how they do here. Oh, is it? Oh, that's a little too much. For some reason, I thought it was like level 13 here.
いい感じ。よし。ヒット。いいぞ。よし。
They're not talking about how proud they are of their fights anymore.
よく見ていこう。やるな。
Come on, you guys are doing very good.
やるな。
What's going on? How come you guys aren't happy? I think here they're very strong too. I might be able to go. I want to wait until they poop before I go to the
そうだ。
area before Logic Volcano.
聞いてる
I
ぞ。
want to get my Otismon's Parasol.
ヒットやったぞ聞いてるぞよし
Okay, hey guys. You guys did great.
そうそう
Still nothing for... Alright. We're still going for Digimon. I mean, I won't be that upset if I get Leomon. I like Leomon. So Galgamon or Leomon, though honestly, again, I like all of them.
Gochi. Tabeyouka.
Alright, you know what? Let's just check the area. If they have to poop, they have to poop. Whatever.
Yosh.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I sent Garudamon off, and I didn't check back.
よく見ていこう。よし。続けていこう。
Oh, that looks not good over there.
よく見ていこう。いや、いい狙い。やる。
This thing's getting bullied. As always. I'm gaining decent stats, though.
よく見ていこう。
Like, just a little of everything.
いい狙い。やったぞ。ヒット。
Oh, that thing wants to chat? Okay. We'll fight Garamon. We'll save. Because if it wants to fight, sometimes you can choose, and sometimes it doesn't matter. They just fight you immediately.
続けていこう。
Hey. Human, are you master to Machine Dramon? Tell me, for what purpose did you destroy the domicile I worked so hard to create? I know the truth. A human-made Machine Dramon malfunction. I don't understand how humans think, but I will make you suffer. Best to just run away from this one right away, are you? Don't think you can get away without punishment. Alright, I have to come back later. I'm glad I at least got the option.
大丈夫だ。そうだ。
And I'll remember there's a
いいぞ。
Digimon here fight.
ヒット。聞いてるぞ。やったぞ。ヒット。見せてやる。いい狙い。全開だ。
That was pretty good. Somehow they're not proud of themselves, but that's okay. Or they don't talk about how excited they are to have finished their battle or something. Alright, so they don't have to poop. And there's like nothing here. I guess we just go back. Keep training. Why not?
落ち着いてる。よし、続けていこう。やったぞ。続けていこう。そうだ。やったぞ。ヒット。突き抜けろ。よし。
Oh, you guys are tired. Yeah, I guess we can just go camp. Oh, we can just... Oh. Nice! Alright, now they want us... Okay, let's fight Garurumon.
よしよし。やるな。
And then we'll go to sleep.
いい狙い。よし、効いてるぞ。やるな。ヒット。効いてるぞ。やったぞ。いいぞ。
Get him, Vmon. Alright, speed. Nice. Alright, now we can go to bed.
集まって。寝る時
Good
間だ
night.
よ。
We need to return because we need to fix the tent. I should have done it when I was in town.
おーい。
Alright, you each get an orange banana. Oh, their weight went up. Why?
はい、これ。はい、これ。
Alright, so we got some information. Speed's fine. Everything... We need one more point, and Vmon can digivolve into Digimon. Alright, we'll walk back.
落ち着いてる。ヒット。
Take on some more Mons.
いい狙い。やるな。
Good job, guys.
そうそう。
Alright, Digimon needs victory. How many? So we've got 5 key points. Any day now, Vmon's gonna digivolve. We still don't know a lot about Galgamon. But... apparently we're a little too fat to be Leomon.
いい感じ。ヒット。この調子。やったぞ。
Welcome back, Marcus. What did you... anything exciting you got from the store? Let's get them all gathered in one. Fight me.
よしよし。そうだ。やる。
Alright, that Garamon is
やったぞ。
scared.
効いてるぞ。 やったぞ。いいぞ。やるな。
My Digimon died. Or no, they were reborn, I guess, technically. Picked up some steak for... Oh, Philly cheesesteak sounds good. When me and my dad watched Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. They came back. They came back very strong.
おう。
Do the cops... They still want to fight me.
落ち着いてる。ヒット。効いてるぞ。ヒット。そうだ。この調子。やるな。
Oh, I'm wondering if I'm strong enough to take on that large Numamon yet.
よく見ていこう。よし。
I just want to get back to town.
いいぞ。やるな。
How do I get back to town? Once they... there's a few things I want to do once they digivolve. I want to fight the large Numamon. I want to... Grand Kawagamon might be tough. I might want ultimates for that. And I want to see if I can get Myotismon's umbrella. I wish he would give me more turlets. I feel like I can't do anything really until they're a little stronger, unfortunately, but how shit goes. Oh. I guess we'll hit up the stock market. It's doing pretty bad. Actually, it's going fine. 1 week ago... Whatever, I don't need the money. Yeah. I just kind of bought things and hopefully it's fun. I can even upgrade the stock market to have more things. Yeah, you know what? Let's increase Gigimon's house. If it improves what I get from the residents, that'll be nice. Wait, what ongoing project do I have? Oh, what did I improved something. I think I need to go see what I improved. What would I have improved? Did I improve the dojo? It says you can't do... Okay, I improved something here. That's dumb that you have to, like, come back before you can just build something else. Whatever, at least I can do more fishing. Okay. Takudo, this is glorious. I don't want to intrude, so I've been roaming around outside. Children run away crying, though. I must have been pretty frightening. There are things like ghosts and Shiki in the human world, it seems. They're really frightening. I'd never go where they were. Vmon can bear to look at Skull Greymon now. Oh my god. Gamon can bear to look at Skull Greymon now. Okay. You're here, and the item I found, what's this? Come back when you have room. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got skills, and I forgot to... What was I gonna work on? Oh, I still need stuff for that. I don't really do cooking. I might go for good Digivolution next. What does that do? Okay. Can I go to the builder now? Alright, Digimon's house. Yeah, what's going on? How come you won't Oh, yeah, I guess probably he's only 3 days old. That's why he can't Digivolve yet. Actually, where can Wizardmon take us? I know, but maybe one day. Yeah, fly me there. We can still do fighting and shit.
落ち着いてる。やったぞ。いい狙い。やるな。
Oh, that helps a lot.
よし。逃すな。
They gain really fast now. Holy shit. I will never lose a battle again.
この調子。とどめ。
Kind of feel like if we have this, we might be able to take on the Numamon.
So.
Alright, Vigemon's speed. Doesn't matter. Got it. Can we take on several Gatsumon at once? I also also feel like we can support a lot more too.
この調子出し切れ決めろ聞いてるぞ聞いてるぞよしやるないいぞヒット
Alright, let's go and I guess see how we do against Numamon. I almost made it, except I didn't heal them, and I even remember thinking like, oh, I should heal them. I didn't. Oh, fucking bikers. Like I should say motorcyclists. Alright, so is the big Numamon still here? Wait. Oh, who's over here? Oh, hi. Let's save in case it wants to fight. Huh? What do you want, human? Oh, this is the big Digimon? Meikumon said you were scary. Meiku? What the heck? Wait, don't tell me that weird little creepy thing's your friend. You got some nerve. I'm sorry. Oh, level 20.
この調子
Get him!
ヒット続けていこうそうだ
I see. I thought it wanted me to fight the big Numamon. It's this dinosaur that it has an issue with. I see my issue now. Alright, we can't fight it yet. It's at level 20. My Digimon do like 5 damage against it.
Digimon World Next Order.
Alright, we're not gonna talk to it. Oh, there's the big Numamon. Alright, you guys need to focus on the Gabumons.
スタンバイスタンバイいい感じ大丈夫か聞いてるぞいいぞ早く起きて
Okay.
いいぞヒット早く起きて
Let's go. Oh my god.
はい集まって
Oh, it's a status effect? Alright, we gotta go back to the city. I don't know what's wrong with it.
こっち
Help. Holy shit.
はい集まって
That's scary. And it's all my fault.
腹減ったかな
Alright, you can have a baby strawberry. That is some strawberry for it to put on. I know it said it was bulky, but it's a strawberry. Alright, let's hit up the stock market. Stock market's not doing great. That's okay. What else? We can go to the training hall and heal a bit. How's the progress going? I forgot what he said. Fix high, mid, low. Fix at the top stage indicates that they're definitely ready to digivolve, but that can sometimes change. That means they could drop to a lower stage. When more than one partner is at the fixed stage, the senior one will take precedence. Okay. Got it. Sure. I guess let's just keep beating on things. How's their HP looking? Yeah, the Digifriends is never that great.
いいか
Which is fine, I guess.
落ち着いてるやるな受け取れそうだこの調子ヒットこの調子ヒットそうだいい狙い出し切れ見せてやれ
I don't know what it means when it says break. I guess it means I broke a bone or something. Alright, y'all did good.
いいね
Alright, that's not any info I even wanted. I've determined to get Digimon and Galgamon. Oh, where? Okay. Alright, let's go. That's fine. I was gonna head to the gym anyway. Here. Sometimes they just need a little push.
準備はいいか？
Galmon is demanding a snack? Sure, praise, yeah. You know what? You've been working out. Here's a hunk of meat.
そうそう。
Oh, it made it less. Well, if my baby is hungry after a gym session, I'm not gonna ignore it.
準備はいいか？
Alright, the gym's not helping anything. I guess I should work my way up for, more, or better gym equipment. How are you guys hungry? You just ate. Or Galgamon just ate. Galmon. I'm getting way ahead of myself with Galgamon.
はい、これ。
Here.
食べようか。
Have a dusty fruit. Good job. You guys did a great job. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah. So, Veemon's fat enough. Just don't know. Oh my god, Galmon is really big compared to Veemon. I think I need to put it on some fruit or something. I think we might need to do a few things. Generally, I don't mind, but that seems like a little too much. Speed up this Fugamon again. I should go to the server desert to fight the Garamon.
よーしよし。ヒット。やったぞ。
Those give decent stats all around.
いいぞ。よし。この調子。やったぞ。いい狙い。やるな。
Man, progress is really impeded once your big old Digimon die.
よし。逃すな。
Alright, let's see if we can at least get to the Garamon. Because that also gives us decent money as well. Because these level 2 Numemon aren't really cutting it. If I thought of it, I could have just had Bergemon take me. Alright, the Gatsumon at least leave me alone. Alright, what do we get from Shamamon? Not a lot. I guess that is why they're also leaving us alone. That's what I mean. Hey, Jasiro, how... Oh, God. My Megas died, and I'm kind of set back in terms of being able to advance until they're strong enough to... Oh, good, we're near a bathroom. Because I'm not strong enough to really survive where I need to be. But how are you doing? They got really old. Yeah, they died. And then they were reborn. Which I guess is a better way to put it. There's... Yeah. They can die, they get reborn. They're way stronger when they're reborn. Or... For rookie Digimon, they're way stronger, but... Kinda permadeath. I know, it's so weird how Pokemon has, like, Lavender Town, where people's Pokemon, like, die. But it's weird because they never explain how Pokemon die versus how they pass out. Or if they did, maybe it was in the manga.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Key points. Alright. So we're good. The Great Pokemon was 75. Alright, so Galgamon is good enough. I think Galgamon, yeah, I think they're just not old enough to be able to do a lot. Oh, this wasn't the right way. All the Garamon were... I can't do anything. I can't even sleep. I'm a little too strong. I'm not strong enough to get to where I need to go, Logic Volcano, because I want to get my Otismon's Parasol. But I'm too strong for, like, almost all the Digimon I can run into in the meantime. Sure. Good night. We're just gonna sleep here in the desert. We'll be A-okay. Oh, I did say I was gonna put Galmon on a diet. I guess Digistocks help him lose weight. It doesn't make him that happy, though, is the problem. You know what? Let Galmon get as fat as he wants. Who cares? All that matters is how they Digivolve, but other than that, he looks fine. Oh, are we not gonna run into Garamon anymore? Everything sucks. Alright, let's go back to town. We can see where Wizardmon takes us. Oh, okay, we can still go in. I should have waited until it was level 2, but whatever. I want my freebies. I guess until we know anything else, we'll just keep training at the gym.
真面目に行こう始めるぞ
Knew it. Yes. Oh! My baby Digimon. Fine. We can't all have what we want. I really wanted Galgamon. How did I get Leomon? Who cares? Me? I thought it was too fat for Leomon. It doesn't matter. Shut up. Okay. You guys still have to poop.
よし
It kinda is. That's a lot of Leomons. Omega Seadramon. Alright, well I'm fat enough to be Grap Leomon. I think at this point I don't care. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But how nice would that have been? So can we go to how are their stats looking, honestly? Alright, let's see if we can get Myotismon's Parasol. The true amount of Logic Volcano stole away. I don't know how we'll do in Logic Volcano. I think I had ultimates by the time I was there, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. Gigimon's place is better. Let's go check it out. Oh, Coda's Digi-Egg hatched. Alright, let's go talk to Coda quick. What am I doing? I'm asking Digimon around town about stuff. Yukimura's not ready to leave town yet, so I figured there had to be something I could do in the meantime. JJ is, thank you for that follow. Did you recognize me? It's me, Yukimura. Yeah? You like your new house? Alright, he doesn't care. Hey, how you doing? Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to the builder. Let's go build something else. Digi-Godwood. Yeah, let's make the item shop better. I do use the item shop a lot. Hey. No, thank you. Dude, you're boring. Shut up. I hate you. Alright, I wanted to go to Logic Volcano. Right, like he himself says, it's all dependent on the day. So, like, if I don't want to go, how does that make me boring? Okay, we'll fight them all. I think we could take them.
よく見ていこう。ヒット。よし、いいぞ。よし、よし。
Get
この
them.
調子。全開だ。
Get them. Get him. Stop. Sure showed him.
そうだ。
That Shimamon knew better. It just stood there, it's like, I'm not getting in the middle of this. My friends are idiots. Oh, that's the guy that still sings and shit.
Yatta.
Alright, I don't think he wants me, but I'm gonna go annoy him anyway. Hey you! Lately everyone in their Grandymon is talking about some human. That you? Say, are you the type that's into music? You give off that vibe, you know? I mean, everyone's got their tastes, but I get the feeling you and I are on the same wavelength. What's your key? F minor? No wait, E major, maybe B flat minor. I used to be in a band, you can tell. Did he? That's right. Boy, I knew it. How about we duel in a harmonious duet? Oh no. Oh no.
大丈夫だ。
I did not know this was what was gonna happen.
立ってくれ。この調子。立ってくれ。
My favorite part is, like, you don't even know if you're gonna be in a fight or not. And you don't get the option to say, how about later? All I can do is let them die. Because I haven't saved in a while. And then wait for the long-ass
ごめん。
game over screen.
ごめんな。
They're fine.
さてと。
So they can't take on him. Can I get to the Ogino Wasteland, or will I get killed there? Are they both hungry? Or is it just Leomon? Alright, they're both hungry. Here.
これ。
Hunks of meat for my hunks of meat.
食べようか。
Get let's... How much money am I at? Let's fly to the Ogino Wastelands. So... I guess we can fight the Vegemon there, and we can see how that goes.
Oi!
I guess I can just give them...
ダメだろ
Who cares? Eat your recovery discs. Alright, so I'm not ready for that super duper singy guy. Yeah, I don't think he likes it here. Alright, how do we do against one Vegemon?
落ち着いてるやるなよし気にしない
Not
こ
great.
の調子やったぞ続けていこう
We do alright.
ヒットよし出し切れ決めろ
You guys did great.
そうそう
They will not survive against... That means I can't get to where I need to be. Ooh, Mock Galgamon. Does that mean we already have... Does that mean we already have the 6 key points for Grapleomon? It's really easy to Digivolve on the 2nd generation. I honestly just need to wait for them to get old enough, which... Oh, actually... You know what I can do? I can buy stones from Weregarurumon and make them stronger that way. I think that might be my play.
はい集まって
Well, at least for one of them, at the very least. Because I do want to get back to recruitment. This is bad. Let's just sell all the pots. Whatever. And we'll wait on these. Yeah.
Hai, atsumatte.
Let's just see what happens. I mean, we know what happens, but let's super see what happens. Oh, you can skip. Not Shut up. I don't think I might want to turn Digimon into Mega Kabuterimon. I don't know what Domon is. Let's see what Domon is.
Sate to.
Wins! Oh no! Ugh. I could be your angel or your devil. Okay, well... It's pretty funny, honestly. Let's... go. Let's... Can we now take on... that... Digimon... that's scaring the cat? I can't believe I have 2 of these. I didn't... You know what? We're not going to turn back in our experiment. We have our twins, and we're happy with our twins. You're in the way. Fuck you. Oh, I... What happened?
Yoshi, Yoshi. Yaru na.
Didn't even see how much it hit. I like their evil laugh when they win. Alright, how are things gonna look here? Hey. Would you mind leaving? What are you doing here? What am I doing? Nothing in particular. Wait, don't tell me. Okay. So it doesn't matter what I say, somehow he knows.
Ii kanji. Yoshi.
Oh.
受け取れ。早く起きて。続けていこう。そら。やったぞ。いい狙い。そうだ。見せてやる。やったぞ。使うぞ。いけ。よし。
Alright, so, I'm doing a lot better with ultimates. Hold on just a second. If you're really Meiku's friend, then tell me something what's going on. Meiku was lost and hungry, so I was trying to help it. My head suddenly started hurting, and I blacked out for a while. When I came around, the food I'd gotten was gone. It's my fault, I guess, for being so gullible. Are you sure not just being duped too? You look pretty gullible. Youch, I'm getting out of here. See you later. Watch your back. I could be getting duped. I probably am getting duped. Honestly. You guys still want to fight?
大丈夫だやったぞよし
Oh, I should give them better attacks if I can.
続けていこう
I think these are just like weak normie attacks.
ヒット効いてるぞ
Oh, you know poison powder. Why not? Do they still like meat though?
食べた食べた
Oh, I accidentally only filled the one. Or fed the one.
ご飯タイムだ
Alright, here you go, you're getting fat. Megumon is so cute! Whew, you're back. Has that Digimon left? It told me something interesting. Something interesting. You know, to tell you the truth, I can't really remember anything. Who is this place? Where's my name? Hey, do you know? I can see. Greenery. Soil. Waterfall? Fence. Long bridge? Where is that? Do you know? Go find it. It's got to be important. Alright, so... I guess I am still looking for stuff for Sukaimon. And Pyra items. Alright, let's see if we can get to Logic Volcano and get what we need there. I don't know who wants to fight. I have two megas. I have two mega twins. Who'd want to take me on? Wait. This isn't where I need to be. I went the wrong way. This is where I need to be. then when we're done, we can try and go back to the Oguino Wastelands. Oh, now that I think of it, I might have to actively search around the volcano for the little glow. Once they're megas, I'll take on Gran Abuteri. How strong is it? I'll save. Worst comes to worst, I reload. Gran Kawaga. I think you've got the wrong person. I can't tell you humans apart. Anyway, you will fight me and you will pay. How strong? Level. Oh my god. Okay, well that's why we saved.
Digimon World Next Order.
Okay, see ya. Good talk. Oh, what can they digivolve into? Alright, so we need a lot of victories. Strength and stamina won't be that bad. Alright, we'll do a quick look for the parasol. Alright, it doesn't bug me. Let's not talk to that guy. Yeah, he doesn't specifically say where in the logic volcano. Alright, not here though. Because then I want to go back and I want to hit up the gym to get Lord Nightmon. Alright, there's also the Firelands we can check. I don't want to fight Metermon. I don't want to fight Metermon. Please go away. Here we go. Never mind. Alright, it's not here either. We could check the garbage pile. And if it's not there, I don't know. Oh, I haven't checked the fire circuit either. We'll check the garbage pile and then we'll head over. Alright, they're smarter now. Never mind. I was gonna say they don't want to start a fight. Yeah, Same, dude. Alright, don't see anything over there. Hey, humans, stay back. I'm about to explode. This won't end well for you. Those are some tough-looking partners you got there. Only one, of course. Oh. Bomber Nanimon exploded. Domon and Taomon protected Kudo and took the damage. I went off. Sorry, that was a pretty big bang. It scared my body far and wide. Could you go and gather up pieces? I hate tasks, but really need your help. My torso, right arm, right leg. Left leg, bring me all 5. Judging by the trajectories, they're probably in nigh plane server. Okay. What's here?
Gochi. Tabeta, tabeta. 食べようか。やった。
I'm not finding the stuff I want.
おう。
Oh, they look strong. Maybe they're not. They're level like 15. Oh, hey! Oh, you're here, Takuto. I'm Domon, practitioner of the occult. I'm studying implements of the occult. I believe you can be of help. There's one thing I'd like to humbly request of you. Could you collect the materials necessary for me to make a new Taoistic charm? I require 3 corianders, 3 deep sea essences, and 5 oily fruit. I know it is a lot to ask, but I will give you the Taoistic charm when it is finished. I'd greatly appreciate your assistance. Alright. I forgot to mention, do not speak of this to Taomon. I appreciate that he's a fellow occultist, but I hear the turmoil of this world keeps him very busy. I would hate to give him yet one more thing to worry about. Make sure... Alright. Keep it between us. Got it. I feel like it's not here, the thing I want. Just 3 deep sea essences, 5 oily fruits. I don't know where to get deep sea essences. Wait, was there somewhere else to go from there? I just went the one way. No, it's still the Crimson Shrine. I don't know if there's any way to go after that. I don't know if it's this far. Can I take on a Bergermon?
いい感じ。よし。
Yes, I can.
続けていこう。やったぞ。
Good job, y'all.
そうそう。
All We'll take. Okay, the other one's scared.
やったぞ。
Oh, here.
間に合え。この調子。よし。そうだ。
You can do it now. I can't do it though. Hey. Oh my god! Oh, Chiruimon! Right. I was looking for Chiruimon. What do you want? This one does not know. I forgot we're looking for Chiruimon, not a parasol. I should have been paying more attention. Someone told you to come here. No one comes to mind. Give back my umbrella you stole. My umbrella? This one has not heard of such a thing. Nor has this one met a Myotismon. Oh, wait, forget this one said anything. It was a flip of the tongue. This one knows not of such a Digimon. If you would doubt this one, fight and find... I'll fight you.
落ち着いてる。やったぞ。
I have a lot of recovery discs I can be using.
この調子。やるな。ふりゃ。よし。よし。いい狙い。そうだ。立つんだ。
Wait, what just happened? It's a lot of money. This one was defeated so readily. Very well, this one admits that you have indeed found your thief. You see, this one is actually a treasure hunter. Sometimes such hunting includes pilfering a wealthy mon's treasure. This one did not realize how much value the object in question held to its original owner. It's not simply a jet black umbrella. As such, it would fetch a paltry sum at the market. One mon's trash is another mon's treasure. Oh, it is to protect against the harmful rays of the sun, but Myotismon looked fine to this one. Perhaps it's for fashion. Chiruimon does not understand what it is to be pale as shit and get burnt by the sun for looking at it the wrong way. At any rate, this one will return what was stolen. Apologies, this one seeks no profit, but treasure hunter's skill is dull without use. Perhaps this one can do something flourish. Let us see what opportunities await. Alright, I'm kind of glad that if you get Where Garurumon, you can get Megas immediately. You've been doing good work. We have enough now to narrow down where exactly the cable is damaged. Can you come to Digimon's house to take a look at what we discovered? Woo! Oh, I think Taumon was hit pretty bad. Okay. Let's go back to town. I do want to hit up the gym. As I said. Alright, you know what? Sometimes her voice is a lot, but she's like 10. She's so cute! Oh my god, shut up, Hamari.
ひまりやきもちかな、わけわかんないこと言わないの。
Shut up.
相変わらず賑やかなことね。
おお、待っておったぞミレイ。そちらの守備はどうじゃ？
デジタルワールドの全ネットワークを網羅したケーブルマップを作ったわ。あなたたちの方は？
I love Mirai.
町の新たな住人たちと以前から町にいた者たちにこちらで得た無限ドラモンの出現場所の情報とそちらのケーブルマップを照合すればネットワークケーブルの破損箇所をかなりの精度で絞り込めよう。
Alright, I am glad I didn't have to recruit too many. Because as I said, it did take a while training the Digimon up.
そうね。早速始めましょう。
I think they have to be 8 to turn into an ultimate, and that would be a lot of time.
ここだな。機関ケーブルの敷設場所と無限ドラモンの出現位置がピタリと重なっている。
I'd like to think that Moray's map was just made in MS Paint.
修理キットは
用意しておる。主が持って行ってくれ。
Thank you. Thank you.
修理ポイントは大断層エクスマキナの奥側よ。お願いね。
I'm not gonna be there for a while. I gotta hit the gym.
よいか。嬉しいの。
Alright, he went to the everyone goes to the entertainment district. Find my parts, considering the angle that... Alright, right. The section of the cable which needs repairs on the shore of faulty Ex Machina. You can get there through the mod 3.0 ship. Okay. Oh, hey.
よろしく。
We'll have the antivirus program ready in just a while. For now, go take care of fixing that cable. I will. Oh, I will. That's a lot of HP. All right, we'll work on strength and stamina for now. Alright, go to bed, you two. Good night. Oh, I love how they're the twinniest twins.
おい食べた食べた食べようかさあやろう
They're getting there.
張り切って頼むぞ
I probably should have given them some food to help. Gotta poop again. That'll fine. That'll get me into doing the round of getting everything. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, right, the item shop. Oh, is it not done yet? That's right, you like need... It's so stupid how you need to be in the area itself. Alright, what do you have? Ooh. Oh, I can't... Alright, I need to sell some things.
真面目に行こう。しっかりやろうな。
We'll do one more. I promise it'll be okay. $10,000 HP.
よし、始めようか。こっち。
Oh, I didn't
食
grab
べようか。
meat.
ご飯タイムだ。
I'll do it before they go to bed.
鍛えるぞ。始めるぞ。始めるぞ。
Good job, y'all. Phoenixmon. Piedmon.
"強くなるんだ。真面目に行こう。
Damn it.
よし、始めようか。
HP may not be too
こ
bad.
っち。食べた食べた。
Because if it's 300 per,
腹減ったかな。 準備はいいか。
can we afford? We can't. Can we train once more? Because they are going to go to bed.
鍛えるぞ。
Damn it.
こっち。ゆっくり眠れよ。 さてと。
Alright, do I have anything that can raise HP and speed? Okay, here you go, Tamon.
食べようか。 食べようか。 食べようか。
Okay.
強くなるんだ。
I mean,
さあ、やろう。
it's a bonus, so it's better than nothing, but I feel like the bonuses are just meh.
さてと。
I have enough portable toilets who want to keep the bonuses. I know I was going off about how Koda was like forcing Yuki to train, but like, ooh. I think I was saving up for Yeah.
張り切って頼むぞ。
I don't know what that does.
しっかりやろうな。
Oh, we need MP too. 6,000 MP.
始
It
めよう
won't
か。
be as bad. Oh, but we still have the food bonus, so we might as well use it. And MP is raising anyway.
こっち。
Yeah, we might as well stick on HP and then go to MP when needed.
はい、これ。
Also, I don't think we've picked up our anything yet. Ugh.
強くなるんだ。
But we can't lose how easy it is to get our bonuses.
訓練、訓練。
We're getting there. All right, you can do one more, I promise. This will be it. We need 45 victories, and that won't be too bad. We'll just go fight everything we can. Alright, let's plow the fields. Oh, actually, we don't want to spend money. I was gonna say we've never been to the restaurant, but we're saving our money. I'd like to upgrade the gym if I can. Wrong button.
さてと。 はい、これ。
I think at this point, they're like even better than my megas. Alright, let's go fight some battles. I wonder if it means 45 battles or 45 Digimon. Get him.
やったぞ。
Oh,
OK。
stamina is not quite there, but we can go to the gym at any time. Oh, Lilithmon. Huh. So our options are Lilithmon, Piedmon, or Metal Garurumon, and this one is locked for some reason. You know what? I might go for Piedmon just for shits and giggles once we get more info. Also, I wonder if victories are just based on one Digimon, or like what Taumon has had victory against, or what all of them have had victory against. There's no way to see. I guess this is why there's mods to look at hidden stats. It might be considered a hidden stat.
よく見ていこう。そうだ。
It just... I gotta do the bullying. I've gotta be the bully.
よしよし。ヒット。落ち着いてる。ヒット。よし。
Oh, you're getting tired. You're fine.
いい感じ。やるな。
You can take on a few more Gatsumon, I believe.
いい感じ。
Because I don't want to use up the tent because they're not tired. And I don't know if there's a food item to help them out. How does this game compare to the original? I think it compares really well. I think raising the Digimon is way easier than it was in the original. In terms of having a better idea of what you need to train in order to get specific Digimon. And the other bits, in terms of recruitment, it's fine. I think this one is better in a lot of ways. I think it's more player friendly and it doesn't waste your time. I do think there's small bugs, such as sometimes a Digimon will softlock the game. Because they'll just freeze and not move. I think so. I'll be real, I haven't played the original in so long that I don't remember what you get. But I think so. I think they've added one, such as like Terriermon as well. Lopmon, Gatomon, or I guess technically Salamon. Stop. Oh, this is the one that's been... Okay. There's Megas now, and I feel like you get a long time with your Digimon before they die. The game isn't as demanding that you play perfectly. I wish I could just put them to bed. I guess I can just let time pass. Oh, if we're near Logic Volcano, there's a bathroom there. Also, just being able to take the time to run to a bathroom alone, you get way more leeway. All right, time for bed. Let's go back to the desert. Go to bed. We have a lot of fighting ahead of us.
さてと食べた食べた
I'll feed them the Digistocks till they're gone, because they take up room in the inventory. Also, the game does have some remixes of, like, the original songs. It doesn't add or detract, but I think it's really nice. Like, this game has definitely brought up some nostalgia for me.
いいね
Alright, key points. Eight. So I need to get it almost per- You know what? It's worth it. I'll work towards it. What is that? Can I beat it? I don't know how strong it is.
大丈夫だ大丈夫か
How strong is it? Level 14. I think I can take it on. Alright, someone needs to take that out.
いい狙い
One of you has to do it. I don't care
この
who.
調子よし大丈夫か聞いてるぞ大丈夫かこの調子やったぞ聞いてるぞやったぞ
Alright.
逃すな 逃すな
That wasn't too bad. Ooh. Oh, stamina, or strength, not stamina. Whatever. I get a lot of money. Alright, first king-sized foe defeated. What else do I need to increase? Because game victories might take to the end of the stream.
よしよしそうだ
The quickest way might just be to go back and forth here. I guess take on the Gatsumon as well.
Oh,
I really do just wish there was a way to know how many victories you've hit up. But it's not the end of the world.
落ち着いてるヒットよく見ていこうよしよしよしやるな落ち着いてるそうだ
I feel like the Gatsumon might be better to fight just because they're so weak and I can take them out that much faster.
大丈夫だよし続けていこ
Unless one decides to use poison powder.
うやるな
Alright, let's look at the movesets. It doesn't have a lot of power. You know what? We use Biofield. Yeah, that's fine.
Yoshi, Yoshi. そうだ。
Ugh. Wait, is this Server Cemetery? I want to go to Hollowed Hall. Get back to the big line of whatever I'm fighting. Oh, I guess Katsumon because Garamon are nighttime. They were just left over.
Yoshi, Yoshi. Yoshi.
Yeah, the grind in this game does seem pretty annoying.
やったぞ。
If you don't care about digivolving, you're probably better off, but I really want Lord Nightmon.
よし。大丈夫だ。やるな。
And I am getting free toilets.
Yoshi, Yoshi. よし。いいぞ。耐えろ。加減なしだ。
That's not what I wanted. Someone do something.
いいぞ。そうだ。
Oh, what do you know? We're going to the bathroom anyway. Or we'll be near the bathroom anyway. Alright, go on. Go on, you earned it.
Yoshi. よく見ていこう。よし。そうだ。いい狙い。よし。
I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be able to get the gym in a really nice spot for Generation 3 of Digimon. Oh, I didn't think of how... I don't think I can get Lord Nightmon. I think I'm gonna move on. I think I'm gonna go back and, I just wasted so much time. You know what? We're fine. The more you know.
集まって。
Let's go. Let's get Myotismon his thing. Let's see what the builder can do for me. Nothing to really care about. Well, oh, I mean, I might as well. Why not? Nope. Oh, they're oh, fine. Thank you. Free autopilots. And where are we going today, Wizardmon? Okina Wastelands. You know what? Sure. I do want to talk to the Psychmon. And it is close to the Bony Resort. So I have to go to the Palace of Thorns, and then I need to get to the Bony Resort, I think. Oh, it's a big Vegemon. We gotta be careful. And we also have to save because if these things... Here... What's this? There's something on the ground. Wait. I'm in our world. Find a way back. Gotta hurry. It's like a scrap paper someone's diary. Still have the strength before they get here. Does this belong to Meikumon? Meikumon? This could be important. It's here. I'm picking up the last traces of data waves. Looks like there was a battle. It can't have ended well. We have to hurry. Wait, over there. What? There are humans in this world too? Hey, you there. I want to ask you something. What's that you're holding? That might be what we're looking for. Can I take a look? Captain, you might want to leave that well alone. Gah, I touched it. Stop that. We're too late. Hey, you give me that. You shouldn't do that without a force field, oh boy. Oh, we're fine. I guess they, as I said, they're like better than my megas in some ways. Some things are lacking, other things are not. Like, wisdom's kind of low, but that's okay. Why so strong? We have to hurry. Urgh. We should get out of here right now and report back. What was that all about? I should go see Meikumon. Yeah, in a minute. Alright, so if that was level 23, they should be okay against Vegemon and Woodmon. Wait, what? There have been reports of some suspicious lurking around. Are they talking about the giant one? How strong is it? I did just save. Oh, it's still kind of strong though. It can't do too much though. Good job, guys.
そうそう。いいか？
Hold on.
食べた食べた。食べようか。スタンバイ。
Alright, I just want to make sure that they're
落ち着いてる。やったぞ。大丈夫か？
on the things I want them to be on.
よし、いい狙い。ぜい。よし。うりゃ。いい狙い。やったぞ。いい狙い。アタック。大丈夫か？やったぞ。アタック。いいぞ。そら。そうだ。聞いてるぞ。やったぞ。逃すな。ヒット。いいぞ。そうだ。逃すな。
That wasn't too bad. Hopefully that's how I can get it in. Let me in. Oh. Okay, so if I can take them on, I think I can take on Woodmon. Let me in. Alright. Guess I'll just go to the Bony Resort then. Because what else can I do? I just want to get my Otismon, and then I can actually see what Murray is about. LTX Machina, but that doesn't matter right now.
Yosh.
Alright, I guess the Vegemon don't care. I wonder if I beat so many up, they know they can't really take me on and win. This place is wrong. It's okay. We'll be out of here soon. There's also a few houses I might want to go into, because I don't know if that's like where I can find the rest of Tsukaimon's list. This guy's still up here. He has something to do with a quest. We just don't know what quest yet. Or maybe... Because sometimes it feels like we have to get enough people in before anyone talks to us. Yeah.
Yosh.
Can we take these on? I assume yes.
大丈夫だ。
Get him.
やったぞ。聞いてるぞ。そうだ。いい狙い。よし。突き抜けろ。
Their Agumon are just annoying because of how spongy they are.
続けていこう。決めろ。
We're fine. Good job, guys.
いいね。
Dianamon? I've never heard of that. $40,000. Maybe I won't Digivolve. Maybe I'll just be Talmon forever. Alright. Holy shit, my Otismon. Hey, I'm here. Ho, I see you're cheating my umbrella from that jerk Cheruimon. Yes, this is the one. Such elegance, such craftsmanship. Exquisite. You've done well for me, human. True to my word, I shall invest in your endeavors. No need, you say. Well then, that's not very good business now, is it? Well now, let's see. You're gathering Digimon influence, are you not? My presence in the city would be worth more to you than a simple investment. Perhaps business isn't your forte. The truth is, my original goal was to buy up works of art. This might be the right time to fulfill that dream. Time to get started on my business. I'll cover the costs, of course. Good. Let's see if we can make it to Faulty Ex Machina. Alright, we have to go back to the Wastelands, and then I think we can go from the Palace of Thorns. I can... What if and when I'm back in the city, I'll see about Meikumon. I will say, as much as I like Boney Resort for the music, it's a pain in the ass to get around. It's just a big location for no reason. Not that any of them are small, it just feels like getting from point A to point B is a pain in the butt. Alright. I don't know how we'll do here. I assume fine. Oh, that's just... Alright. It's just part of the background, I think. I hope. Yeah, like, it's not so bad going this way. Or going through the Palace of Thorns to get around. It doesn't take as long. What's this? Oh, right.
Yosh.
How will we do here? A lot of mons. What is this? Oh, I think we talked to it before. Let's save just in case. Right. You won't like me when I'm angry kind of deal.
食べようか。
They're a little fatigued, but they're okay.
食べようか。
Oh. I see. Okay, we're in the wrong place. Alright, well, you know what? At least we can
こっち。
get back to Meikumon. That's okay. That's okay.
よいか。嬉しいの。
Alright, he said I want to return the old cards to Beauty. Oh. Alright, let's go visit him then. Hey. Welcome to my castle. I shall teach you of beauty. Hee hee. I took your used old cards and restored them to their former beauty. I shall show you what my magic can do. Take heed. Oh! That's a lot. Kuramon. Shibamon. Koromon. Aw! Poramon turns into Hawkmon. Minomon. Agumon expert. This is fun. Ooh, I have some rares. I assume Double S is good. I've never seen some of these Digimons. Like Dromojimon. That looks like it evolved from the mole Digimon. What else? Gargoylemon I've never heard of. I've never seen Sunflowermon, or Mambomon, or Sihomon, or Terramon, or Sepicmon. Oh, what is that? Can I look closer? What's this? Prairiemon. I'm kind of hiding it. Oops. Lilamon. Yeah, I've never heard of a lot of these. All right, it's only a 51. I'm not even 10% of the way there. That's fun. Okay. That's exciting. All right, let's go find Mekumon. Sometimes it just sounds like they're in pain. And what can you really do about it? Oh, actually, I think I can also go to Rena because I trained my Digimons 10 times. Did you find anything? Kudo explained everything that happened. What? A different world? I'm probably being targeted? Human? There you are. Don't move. We're using force field, so any attempts to resist will be futile. You're coming with us. Why? Ugh. What the? I said don't move. Ugh! You fool, how could you? With one hit? Ugh. Oomph. Oomph. Oh.
落ち着いてる。そうだ。この調子。やったぞ。
Okay, it hits a little bit, but we're fine.
ヒット。お、いいね。決めろ。やったぞ。突き抜けろ。ヒット。
It's little Shriek. I feel bad. It's just a cute little kitty. But I get a lot of money, so I can't feel too bad. Huh? Where am I? You're a human. Have you gotten your memory back? Memory? I remember. I'm sorry. I'm being called back to the other world. Farewell, thanks! Mekumon placed something on the ground before disappearing. Alright, what can I get rid of? Can I discard from here? Yes. I do need oily fruit for... You know what? I don't need a Digifry. Oh. Cool. Is that for... When you... Oh! Okay, so where is Rena? I think if I go the other way and I go towards the back, I can find Rena. Alright, they have to poop. Oh, you know what? I have toilets. It's fine.
集まって
I think I got a lot of toilets from fighting the Gatsumon. Oh, we're getting our revenge.
いい感じやったぞいいぞヒットこの調子突き抜けろ
A super resin disc. We don't need the Digicarp. Alright, y'all did beautifully.
よし
What is this? Oh my god, okay. This is getting dumb. I get it, but again, key items, I feel like they shouldn't take up space. I can get it another time. It's really not high on my list of priorities right now. Hey. Today's lesson is the abrupt cherry blossom symbolizing swiftness, quick to bloom and quick to fall. This flower is a hasty one. Yeah, you're tired, I know. Little Apprentice, looks like you're done with your 10 sessions. I like your attitude, way to go. So your next session, what's with that face? Oh, you want a reward? Let me think. Okay. Good job. You will get compensation for sure. Hey, Vivi, don't go soft my apprentice at Tamer's Road is a hard one. Okay, as I was saying, your next session, collect 30 Digistocks. Tamers have got to collect food so they can keep the partner's belly full. Alright, so that doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's teleport back to the city.
さてと
And we'll sleep there. A good night, Mons.
ゆっくり眠れよ
My little twins. Alright, we'll feed them.
はいこれご飯タイムだ
Alright, we'll do our rounds. Oh, I thought that would be done getting built, but it's probably a few more hours. Alright, I think that's it. That seems like a good place to end. What a lot of grind. I feel like... Well... Yeah, you know, trying to go from rookie to champion kind of takes a lot, but it's not the end of the world. As I said, getting to Generation 2, it will be stronger than the first, and I think, like, the inheritance traits help. I might honestly go for that. So, like, my rookies were already in a good spot. But I definitely felt like the second half of the stream was a lot of grinding, especially trying to go for Lord Nightmon until I saw how much discipline was needed, and it feels like you have to do a lot of it, and it feels really slowly. I don't know what Talmon is going to digivolve into. I feel like I don't have enough info on a lot of the Digilutions to figure out what to work on. But I'm getting further. I feel like switching to beginner mode definitely helped because, as I said, it did feel like I was getting clobbered in areas that I had to go into recruit. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, we got past Coda and Hamari's issues. Hamari settled down. Coda is fine now, I guess. I don't know. As I said, like, it feels weird because I definitely can relate to that in a way where, like, sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what I want to do with myself, right? I think it's a very real fear, just not knowing where you want to go, not knowing what you want to do. But yeah, I couldn't feel that bad about it, I guess. At least Hamari, like, once she says her sisters, they're in 2nd grade and mom is dead and she's the one to take care of them, you understand why all the stress was building up, and she did turn over the top. And she still kind of is, right? But it doesn't seem insano mode. Like, that's some character development. I don't mind her as much. But I'll be back Tuesday, normal time, 12 to 1. I think I'm in a good spot to keep going with this plot because they're ultimates now and they're stronger than my megas were. And I feel like going forward, that is how it's going to be, where hopefully you don't need to do as much grinding in order to get right back in the fight, which is nice. But thanks so much to everyone who came by to watch, chat, lurk. I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.